Good morning, almost afternoon from Banks High School. Another edition of Banks High School Athletics on Westside Mobile Media and Westside's Greatest Hits.com. Just our second broadcast of the season for basketball. We tried to get a broadcast in twice this week. Monday, Wi-Fi issues at Valley Catholic kept us from our broadcast. A game that, or a doubleheader split for the Braves with both teams on opposite ends of blowouts. 20-plus point victories for the Banks Lady Braves and 20-plus point loss for the Banks Braves boys basketball team over Valley Catholic, the top-ranked team in 3A boys basketball. Both teams will move up to 4A next year and be part of the Coapa League. This afternoon, the Scappoose Indians get a chance to take on the Banks Lady Braves and the Banks Braves boys basketball squad. But first, it will be the ladies' turn with an 11:30 tip coming up in just a few minutes on Westside Mobile Media YouTube channel and Westside's Greatest Hits.com. Good afternoon. I'm voice of the Braves, Trevor Beard. Lady Braves coming off of a victory at Valley Catholic on Monday, as we mentioned, to improve to 3-2. They were scheduled to host Tillamook on Thursday, but that game, unfortunately, was canceled, at least for the time being. Not sure if it will be postponed later in the season, but with all the rain and slides and the issues on Highway 6, in fact, part of that major highway between the coast and the valley has seen a significant portion of the road slide, and about a 13-mile stretch of that highway reduced to one lane with flaggers in that area 24 hours, directing traffic through that area. Flooding should start to ease up starting today, and rivers should return to normal by Monday at the latest, with cooler temperatures and drier conditions on the way, but no snow expected for the valley, at least for the next week or so. Scappoose Indians, Lady Indians, coming off of victories over North Marion and Gladstone. They're 4-2 on the season. Started off with a 32-31 loss at Pendleton, then a 48-36 win on the same trip to start the season at LeGrand. 44-16, a loss at home against Valley Catholic, and then blowing out Estacada 45-18 before the two wins over North Marion and Gladstone. Taking a look at the Indians roster, head coach Craig Moore, assisted by Abby Mabry. Number 2, Lux Johnson, a 5'2 sophomore guard, will be one starter. Number 3, Lila Malloy, a 5'7 senior forward. Number 4, Penelope Franklin, a 5'3 junior guard. Number 5, Kayla Brainerd, another starter, a 5'5 junior guard. Number 10, Kennedy Hogue, a 5'6 senior forward. Number 11, Bailey Humbert, a 5-foot sophomore guard. Number 12, another starter, Jasmine Kurse, 5'5 sophomore guard. Number 20, Audrey Nowlin, a 5'9 junior forward. And the other two starters, number 21, Grace Kessie, a 5'3 sophomore guard, and number 22, Emily Kessie, a 5'3 sophomore guard. Grace is actually a forward. Number 25, Liliana Peterson, a 5'3 junior, and number 41, Aubrey Haas, a 5'2 junior guard, round out the lineup for the Scappoose Indians. We'll take a 2-minute break, and on the other side, we'll get you a look at the Banks Lady Braves roster in just a moment.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Jason, let's go see your room.
No, that's not right. How was it? Is it good?
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748.
I don't remember how it started.
Go to that.
Our back and forth. It always came back.
Dad!
You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
And we're back taking a look at the roster for the Banks Lady Braves. Number 1 is E. Frankie, a 5'9 senior post. Number 2, Jay Janisek, a 5'3 senior guard. Number 3, first starter Emily Graham, a 5'7 senior guard. Number 4, Naomi Brown, a 5'7 junior guard. Number 5, Kylie McCraw, 5'5 junior guard. Number 10, Brooklyn Evans, a 5'7 sophomore guard, will be the second starting guard. Number 12, Addie Kennedy, 5'8 freshman post. Number 14, Jessica Jordan, 5'6 senior guard. Number 15, the third starter, Sydney Phillips, a 5'10 junior post. Number 20, Nyla Vantham, a 5'4 junior guard. Number 22, Taylor Reha, a 5'6 senior post. And number 23, Clarissa Schertz, the fifth starter, the post. For the other post, a 6-foot junior. The Braves are coached by Nick Rizzo, assisted by Mary Evans and Lauren Burr, who is also the JV coach. The Banks varsity girls manager is Jaden Vantham, and she will also be performing tonight's or this afternoon's national anthem. Once again, we'll take a 2-minute break and we'll get you a look at other games around the state tonight or this afternoon from 3A and 4A girls basketball. If we have any extra time, we'll get you scores from last night as well. This is Banks Braves Athletics on Westside Mobile Media on YouTube and WestsideGreatestHits.com.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street Pizza.
I don't think that many kids in my son's school even do it.
He makes fun of his friend who vapes.
He would never try it.
She's into soccer.
She's on the honor roll.
She's just not the type.
No way.
No way.
No way.
No way, my kid would never vape.
Get your head out of the cloud. Today, nearly 8,000 kids will start vaping. Maybe even yours. Learn about the dangers at talkaboutvaping.org.
For more than 45 years, Housemaster has been offering residential and commercial inspection services with more than 200 locations across the U.S. and Canada. We've helped more than 3.5 million buyers and sellers make important real estate decisions. Housemaster of Southwest Portland helps local residents make the right choice when purchasing a residential or commercial property. Call Housemaster of Southwest Portland, 971-245-2500, or visit their website, housemaster.com/southwest-Portland.
Transaction Transmission in the heart of Banks specializes in transmission repair, but they service all types of vehicle repairs and makes and models. 5-star reviews and quality workmanship you can trust. Owner Joey Tardio doesn't just repair vehicles. He eats, sleeps, and breathes all things auto-related as an auto racer March through October. Trust your vehicle to Transaction Transmission at the end of Sunset Avenue in the heart of Banks. Call 503-359-9141.
And we're back 3.5 minutes before tip. We'll also have public address duties for both games this afternoon. Immediately following the girls' contest, we'll keep our broadcast open and have a little bit of an intermission before game number 2 for boys basketball. Also want to give a chance to wish Merry Christmas to all of our followers and listeners on Westside'sGreatestHits.com and our 2 online radio stations, Westside's Greatest Hits and Oregon Trail Country, and all of our followers of our broadcasts of Banks High School Athletics. Our final broadcast before the start of the year. Both teams will be on road trips. Girls will be in San Diego, and the boys will be in Phoenix before returning at the start of the season, start of the new year, and preparing for the start of league playoffs, or before the start of league. Other girls 4A basketball contests around the state today. Just one other team locally in action. Seaside is taking on Baker at 3:30 in their tournament. Other 3A action today, Westside Christian is at Stanfield. That's just west of Hermiston on I-84. Gaston taking on McLaughlin of Milton Freewater in the Riverdale tournament, and Catlin Gable taking on Riverdale in a battle of 2 Northwest Portland teams, although separate leagues. Riverdale members of the Coastal Range League, and Catlin Gable members of the Lewis and Clark Private School League. We're going to step aside now for just a couple of minutes, get you the starting introductions for both teams, and return for the opening tip in just a moment. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the second home contest of the season for Banks Braves basketball. This afternoon, they entertain the Scappoose Indians, their former league rivals from the Palapa League. The Scappoose Indians starters number 2, 5'2" sophomore guard Lux Johnson. Number 5, 5'5" junior guard Kayla Brainerd. Number 12, 5'5" sophomore guard Jasmine Curse. Number 21, 5'8" sophomore forward Grace Kessie. And number 22, 5'3" sophomore guard Emily Kessie. The Indians are coached by Craig Moore and assisted by Abby. And now for your Banks Lady Braves, number 3, a 5'7" senior guard, Emily Graham. Number 10, 5'7" sophomore guard, Brooklyn Evans. Number 15, 5'10", junior post, Sydney Phillips. Number 20, 5'4", junior guard, Nyla Bantham. And number 23, a 6-foot junior post, Clarissa Schurz. The Braves are coached by Nick Rizzo, assisted by Mary Evans and Lauren Burr. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you please stand and remove your hats for today's national anthem performed by Banks athlete Jaden Bantham. And we're set for the opening tip between the 4A Scappoose Indians and the 3A Banks Lady Braves. Banks High School gym runs east and west, clear coat finish with a little bit of a darker tone in the key on both ends, navy blue or dark blue baseline and sideline all the way around Banks, and transparent lettering on both ends. Braves win the tip, white uniforms. Vegas gold lettering with navy blue trim, navy blue numerals on front and back with confetti mixed in with the trim along the sides of the torso. Inside, they go to Clarissa Schurz, saying we're going to have a loose ball foul on Scappoose. Foul will be on number 12, Jasmine Curse. three-point field goal from Emily Graham to start things off for the Braves. And turnover from Banks, and we're going to get a blocking foul on Scappoose. Shirts will inbound three-quarter court far side on the home side of the court, south side of the gym. Moving right to left, the inbound to Vantham. Pressure from Scappoose in the backcourt, double teamed. Gets it ahead to Evans, crosses midcourt. On top to Shirts, back to Vantham to run the offense. Loses the dribble for a moment. Graham thought about another right wing three. Shirts. Vantham will bring it back out on top far side. Right hand dribble. Bounces it inside to Shirts. Sealed off the defender. Nice pass inside. First two for Clarissa Shirts, and the Braves are up 5-0 early. Stolen by the Braves in the backcourt. Evans. Vantham drives. Runner. Left it short. Tipped out of bounds, though, by Scappoose off of Grace Kessie. The possession will stay with the Braves. Just over a minute in. 48 opening quarter. Banks a 5-0 lead over 4A Scappoose. Vantham to inbound. Left baseline. Graham lost the dribble. Pull up. Candid. Little 8 to 10 foot jumper just outside the key. Left baseline. And we're going to have another near turnover from Scappoose. Emily Graham with 5 of the first 7 for the Braves. Scappoose in the backcourt to Kessie. Breaks the press. Inside, left baseline driving is Emily Kessie, cut off. Emily Kessie on top, near side to Kayla Brainerd. Right wing to Kearse. Kearse won't go up, just inside the three-point line. Right wing. Scappoose has got to hurry to get a shot off. NBA three from Kearse. And she connects for the first points for Scappoose. And Shirts falls to the floor, right wing, as she comes into the front court. And we're going to get a loose ball foul on Scappoose, and that's already going to be 2 on Jasmine Kearse. Third team foul on the Indians. No one up off the Scappoose bench yet for Craig Moore. 7-3 Braves. Inside, Shirts know they're running a layup off the back rim. The rebound to Scappoose. Quickly into the front court. Evans can't quite steal it. Nice job to break into the passing lane, but can't keep it in bounds. About the quarter court mark. Far side. Kearse still in the game with 2 fouls. Loses the dribble against Shirts. On top to Brainerd. Inside to Kearse. Double team. Goes up. Misses everything but the rim. Offensive rebound. Put back. No. Couple of Braves there. Vantham and Graham. But they save it right to Scappoose. Kearse spins. Back out to Grace or Emily Kessie. Pass inside to Grace Kessie. Able to score in close at the basket. 7-5 in favor of the Braves. Back the other way. Vantham lays it up and in. 9-5 Banks. Pressure from the Braves in the backcourt. Nearly stolen by Evans. And Scappoose just does get it across. Lux Johnson inside. Center the key to Grace Kessie. Kearse. On top to Brainerd. Inside to Kearse. Underneath the basket, no. Goes back up. Offensive rebound, no. Rebound, Grace Phillips. Or Sydney Phillips for the Braves. Vantham. And we're going to get a hand check on Lux Johnson. 9-5 Braves. 4-11 first quarter. Shirts will inbound near side, just below us, next to the Scappoose bench. Vantham with the basketball, left wing. Cuts across far side with the dribble, and is going to get called for a travel She comes up with an air ball anyway. Naomi Brown, first substitution off the bench for the Braves, replacing Sydney Phillips. Emily Kessie on top to Brainerd around the perimeter to Johnson. Right baseline cut off, over and off from Grace Kessie, and the rebound to the Braves. Graham, Bantham, could have called a reach on Bailey Humbert now in the game for Scappoose. No foul. Shirts, right side wing. Evans for three, connects. First three-point field goal for Brooklyn Evans, second of the game for the Braves, up 12-5. Back the other way, inside, drive from Grace Kessie. She's going to go to the line to shoot two. She was hammered on the way up right underneath the basket by Emily Graham. First free throw is no good. Second free throw is good. 12-6 Banks, 3:11 first quarter. Underneath, Graham has it poked away just outside the key left side. Driving underneath, Naomi Brown too far underneath. Gets the bottom of the rim, nothing else, in the rebound to Scappoose, who got away with the carry. Pass tipped, controlled, stolen by Evans. Pulls up, finds Vantham, left wing. Double team, drives through it, hooks to the basket, left it short. This is the running layup with the left hand. Rebound to Scappoose front court. Johnson, stolen by Evans again. Loses the basketball off her foot, but go back and get it. Has not crossed midcourt. Now we'll run the offense from center court circle. Shirts left wing. On top to Brown. Evans, right wing. One dribble on top to Naomi Brown. She pops for three, well short. Rebound is going to go out of, oh no. Like it was touched last by Kayla Brainerd, but I think Scappoose may have gotten a break. It will be Indians basketball, no pressure in the backcourt. 12-6 Braves, 2:03 opening period. Kirsch around the perimeter. Kessie now with the basketball left side is Brainerd. Kirsch for three, no. Rebound, Shirts. Can't save, and it will stay with Scappoose. 1:44 opening quarter, a 12-6 Banks lead. Inbound to Grace Kessie is knocked out of bounds underneath left side. Head fake. Pull back three, misses everything but the backboard off the attempt from Bailey Humbert, and rebound, though, is going to stay with the Indians. Around the perimeter, nice passing from the Indians. First, left baseline, tries to go inside to a cutting Grace Kessie, but it's stolen by the Braves underneath. Bantham, near side front court, left wing, pulls up, picks up the dribble, gets it to Jessica Jordan. Bantham, right wing, gets a screen from Taylor Reha. Graham loses the basketball. Gets it over to Brown, inside to Reha. Back out to Naomi Brown. We're going to get an offensive foul. And get called for an offensive foul. Surprised look on her face. Evans will come back in for Taylor Reha. Back the other way quickly. Got away with the travel, I believe. Did Bailey Humbird. Right baseline corner to Kayla Brainerd. Tipped into the backcourt. Kirst will go back to get it with 16 on the shot clock. Right wing to Brainerd. Quickly around the perimeter. Kirst on top. 6, 5 on the shot clock. 20-second difference shot clock and game clock. Throwing up a wild shot. And missing is Emily Kessie, the rebound to the Braves. Evans ahead to Brown. Can't handle the pass, but it's going to be knocked out of bounds by Kirst. 15 seconds left. Braves will hold for the final shot of the quarter. Bantam off the inbound. 10, 9, gets a screen from Evans. Stutter dribble. Pulls up just inside the free throw line. Nice move. Gets the kind bounce off the back rim. Nyla Bantam with 4, 14-6, and that's the end of the first quarter. After one, it's all Braves leading the 4A Scappoose Indians. Banks 14. After one quarter, Banks 14. Scappoose 6 will take a 30-second break and return after this from LaHaye.
Proudly serving our neighbors in Washington County since 1946, LaHaye is your destination for locally made Letterman's jackets, custom embroidery for business apparel or a unique gift, and scouting uniforms and supplies. LaHaye is on the corner of 3rd and Main in historic downtown Hillsborough. Open Wednesday through Friday, 10 to 6, Saturday, 10 to 4, and anytime online at lahays.com or call us at 503-648-2341.
And we're back. Start of the second quarter. OSAA girls basketball. 3A Banks leading 4A Scappoose. 14-6. I'm voice of the Braves. Trevor Beard, 5 points for Emily Graham in that first quarter. 4 for Nyla Bantam. 3 for Brooklyn Evans and 2 for Taylor Schertz. Three points for Jasmine Kirst and 3 points for Grace Kessie for Scappoose, who will start the second quarter. Kirst, right wing to Emily Kessie, back to Emily right wing. Brainerd, Emily Kessie brings the ball to Kirst far side, halfway between the top of the circle and midcourt. Brainerd. Big job by the Braves defense as always, having to force Scappoose deep into the shot clock, bring up a wild shot out of bounds. It's going to go back. Go back to Banks after the miss on the first possession of the second quarter for Scappoose. Scappoose in their press. Evans, Bantam ahead to Schertz inside. Uses her size to block off the defender. Takes the ball all the way inside, but misses the layup as she, again, did not go glass. Rebound to Scappoose, Kirst left wing. Humbird, right wing to Brainerd. Scappoose black uniforms, orange trim, white numerals with orange trim, orange Scappoose lettering. And passes a bad one intended for Bailey Humbird on the left wing, and it's going to go out of bounds back to Braves. Three-quarter court. Backcourt, the inbound to Evans from Schertz. Now Bantam with the basketball off the pass. Double teamed. Gets it to Graham, who comes to get it backcourt. Inside to Schertz. Drives inside. Again, misses the layup. Put back Naomi Brown. No. Ball loose and controlled by Kirst for the Indians. She'll bring the ball into the front court by herself, being hounded by Bantam. Brainerd. Humbird. Around the perimeter, back to Kirst, right baseline wing. On top to Brainerd. Emily Kessie, backdoor nice pass to Brainerd. Tries to force a pass, ball loose on the end, and it's going to be off of Brainerd. Vantham touched it, but the ball was still inbound and knocked it right back to Humbert, who bounced it on the end line. Still, neither team has scored here in the second quarter. Banks still up 8 at 14-6. Around the inbound to Vantham. Evans quickly into the front court against the pressure and caught the ball on her side. And that's going to be a carry. Into the game for Scappoose for the first time. Number 41, 5'2" junior guard, Aubrey Haas. He will inbound to Kirsch. Johnson drives. Haas on top. Out to Kirsch. Top of the circle. Wants to go backdoor. Nice pass, but good passing that time. Right at the rim, left side. Grace Kessie misses everything but the rim. A good passing, but A for passing, F for effort on the finish from Scappoose, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds by the Indians. 5:37 first half. Shirts will inbound in front of the Scappoose bench. Quarter court down to our left, east end of the court. Again, Braves moving right to left. Vantham. Naomi Brown, defense backs off. She pulls up too hard. Rebound tip back out to Graham. Back out and reset far side to Vantham, right wing. On top to Brown, around the perimeter to Graham, left wing. Right-hand dribble, pulls up with a three, rattles it home, her second of the afternoon. She has 8. 17-6 Braves now up 11, the first points of the second quarter. Braves wanting a carry, no whistle. We're going to have a timeout, Scappoose. 4:56 to go in the first half. Banks 17, Scappoose 6, all Braves in the first half. Led by 8 from Emily Graham. We'll take a 30-second break and be back in just a moment. Whether it's a steaming hot old-fashioned cup of joe or hot chocolate on a cold winter day, or an ice-cold Italian soda or iced coffee on a hot summer day, any time is a great time to stop by Scoggins Creek Coffee. With 2 locations in Gaston and Yamhill Carlton, their warm and friendly baristas will get you the delicious drink of your choice. Scoggins Creek Coffee, call 503-985-3483, 503-985-3483. And we're back. 4:56 to go in the first half. Scappoose with the basketball. Following their timeout, Haas tried to force a pass into the high post. Knocked away, stolen. Shirts comes back the other way, pulls up, lays it up and in. Nice job to pull up and back the defender off. Left for the left block layup. Her second field goal. She has 4, and it's 19-6. Three from Scappoose, I believe that time from Emily Kessie, her first field goal, 19. They're going to call it a long 2, 19-8. Braves back the other way, Vantham to Brown. Brown, and is going to get called for travel. Exactly midway through the second quarter, 19-8 Braves, OSAA girls basketball. Bucks Johnson, slow dribble into the front court, no pressure on the back side. Penelope Franklin now in the game for the Indians. Emily Kessie, Grace Kessie, right baseline. Wants to take the defender inside to Haas. Pulls up, shot blocked by Shirts. Waits and gets it to Brown, who hands it to the starting point guard, Nyla Vantham. at midcourt. I don't know where I got Naoli. Kind of combined Nyla and Naomi. Shirts. Naomi Brown to Nyla. On top, Sydney Phillips back to Vantham. Pulls up left side, top of the circle three, and we're going to get an offensive foul, no basket. Foul's going to be on Naomi Brown. And Nick Rizzo not pleased with the call. The inbound from Nyla Malloy, now in the game for Scappoose. Johnson, far side to Emily Kessie, back on top to Johnson, right wing to Malloy. Emily Kessie to Grace Kessie, left baseline drives. Double teamed, back out to Emily Kessie. On top, Johnson. Bad pass stolen by Malloy, from Malloy, stolen by Graham. Gets it to Vantham. 2:39 first half, 19-8 Braves. Church, right wing, nice pass inside. Runner is blocked by the attempt. Right back to Vantham, no, too hard. Rebound tipped and controlled by Grace Kessie. Addie Kennedy missing inside. Scappoose with the basketball. Pass inside to Grace Kessie, almost too high. We're going to get a loose ball foul. No shot. Foul occurred on the pass. 2:16 first half, 19-8 Braves. Only 7 points scored in the second quarter, 5-2 in favor of the Braves as starting guards, Vantham and Graham, come out. Left wide open is Malloy. High post jumper right side, no good, but the rebound. Actually, Franklin the miss, a rebound to Malloy, but stolen by the Braves. Shirts pulls up, lays it up, no. Rebound tipped, and we're going to get a loose ball foul. Called the foul on 3. I think they mean 23. Number 3 is not in the game. That's Emily Graham, who just went to the bench. Foul will be on. Oh, it is on going to be Scappoose. I heard White 3, but they give the ball to White, who is Banks, and the Braves turn it over. Johnson. Emily Kessie, cross-court pass to Malloy. Right wing, bounce pass right baseline to Grace Kessie. Double teamed, spins, throws up a wild shot. Rebound no good. Malloy goes back up, no. Foul's going to be on Clarissa Shirts. Get her for a push, and that's her second. Very quickly, in a matter of just 2 or 3 minutes of actual time. And first free throw from Lila Malloy is well short, barely grazes the front of the rim. Apparently just her first foul, but she will head to the bench. Second free throw is also no good, but she does get rim. Rebound to Sydney Phillips. Evans to Naomi Brown. Far side, drives all the way to the basket. Hit hard from behind, shot rejected, but they're going to get from behind Lila Malloy. Naomi Brown at the line to shoot 2. 1:26 to go in the first half. Braves a 19-8 lead. First free throw is short, front of the rim, no good. Into the game for the Braves, number 5, Kylie McCraw. And entering for Scappoose, number 20, Audrey Nolan, replacing Lila Malloy, who just committed her second foul. And Naomi Brown is in the books as she touches almost every part of the rim, but does get it to go down. 20-8 Braves, 1:22 first half. Right wing to Franklin. Franklin gets it back from Emily Kessie. Inside to Audrey Nowlin. It's going to be out of bounds, back to the Braves. 1:09 for the first half. Pressure in the backcourt. Brown ahead to Evans off the Pass underneath. Evans. McCraw for three, left online, just left it short. Rebound to Scappoose. Back the other way, Malloy for three. Well, that almost looked like a backdoor pass, but whatever it was, it's a turnover, whether it's an air ball or a pass attempt. The ball will go out of bounds back to the Braves. Actually, it was Penelope Franklin turning it over that time. Brown over the top, threw it away midcourt, trying to get it to McCraw. 39 seconds first half, 20-8. 14-6 was the score after one. Franklin. Johnson. Inside to Grace Kessie, turns at the basket, throws it up rim and out, no good. Stolen away by Grace Kessie. Three from Johnson, ball ricochets off a couple of Indians, and it's going to be a held ball as possession will go back to the Braves. In fighting for the loose ball, Addie Kennedy to get the possession back for the Braves on the held ball. Bantham will come back in for McCraw. Brown or Sydney Phillips will inbound to Bantham. Evans, left-hand dribble, switches to the right end of the front court, wheels back. Out near midcourt, gets it to Bantham. 15 on the timer. 11, 10, 9, gets a screen. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Evans, left wing three. Side of the rim, no, and that will end the first half with the Braves on top. A low-scoring second quarter in favor of the Braves, 6-2. Braves now up 20-8 at the half. 3A Banks Braves 20, 4A Scappoose Indians 8. OSAA Girls Basketball on Westside Mobile Media on YouTube and Westside'sGreatestHits.com. We'll take a break and see if we can get you some other scores from this afternoon. Definitely get you some finals from last night. Braves up 12 at the half. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Oregon, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Dear moms and dads, what you have achieved here today is going to help us and our futures. It is why we are coming up on stage to collect your diplomas.
You know it's true.
Mom, we love you always.
Everything I do.
When you graduate, they graduate. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you.
You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff, like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat.
And we're back halftime from Banks High School. The Banks Lady Braves looking for their second straight win. Started the season with 2 wins over Willamina and Astoria, then back-to-back losses at Jefferson and for a Seaside, and then a big victory over Valley Catholic on Monday. And we're scheduled to host Tillamook on Thursday, but weather and road conditions for Highway 6 not ideal, and to say the least. And Tillamook might be having issues with any road games for quite some time, except for having to go up and over Highway 101 through Cannon Beach, another hour north up near Seaside and across for Coapa League play in January. Final scores last night for a girls basketball. Actually, we do have one final from earlier this afternoon. Marist defeats Brookings Harbor in the Battle of I-5 at Cresswell, 47-41. And also one other final we just noticed, North Bend. Kind of a shocker, Sutherland falling to North Bend, 42-37 at the Les Schwab South Coast Tournament, shared between Marshfield and North Bend. Finals from last night, Staten 54, Astoria 25. Cottage Grove over Brookings 38-36. Marist defeated Pleasant Hill 40-35. Trinity Lutheran of Klamath Falls over Klamath Union 40-33. And North Valley of Grants Pass over Phoenix 46-39. Finals from the Seaside Tournament, Baker over St. Helens 38-28. Seaside, no problem, taking care of Woodland of Washington 51-19. And Corbett does finally get into double digits, but still falls 90-17 to Madras. And 2 games from the South Coast Les Schwab Tournament. Again, Coos Bay and Marshfield North Bend. North Bend 41, Coquille 28. That was the game advancing them to take on Sutherland, who defeated Marshfield 48-30. 3A finals from last night. Jefferson in a close battle against Santiam Christian, 44-38 victors. Colton over Scio, 48-30. Rainier wins at Willamina 35-30, Coastal Range League team in action. Chiloquin all over Lakeview Paisley 49-18. Sisters squeaks by Cascade Christian in the Challengers Tournament 36-35. Harrisburg over South Umpqua. South Umpqua moving up to 4A next year. Harrisburg 59, Lancers 19. That at the Douglas Tournament in Winston, Lapine over Douglas 38-31. Gold Beach Tournament, Siuslaw Florence, no problem with 1A Riddle 52-15. Nissa over Council of Idaho 58-37. At the Nissa Tournament, St. Paul defeats Glide 43-29. Riverdale Tournament, Catlin Gable 41, McLaughlin 27, and Riverdale, no problem, taking care of 2A Gaston 62-29. Taking a look at individual scoring for both teams. Emily Graham with a game-high 8 to lead all scorers. Also 4 points apiece for Nyla Vantham and Clarissa Schertz. 3 for Brooklyn Evans and a free throw for Miss Naomi Brown. For the Scappoose Indians, just 8 points. 3 points for Jasmine Kirsch, 3 for Grace Kessie, and a deep 2 for Emily Kessie for 8 points for the Indians. The Braves had a 14-6 lead after 1 and outscored Scappoose 6-2 in the second quarter to take a 20-8 lead at the half as we get ready to start the third quarter in just a couple of minutes. We'll take a 1-minute break and return with third quarter action in just a moment.
Are you looking for a job with flexible hours, a way to support your community, or a first step toward a career in education? ESS has exciting substitute teacher and paraprofessional openings at schools throughout Eastern Yamhill, Columbia, and Washington counties. You'll enjoy creating your own schedule with weekly pay, ongoing training, and benefits. Begin your rewarding career in education by applying today at ess.com.
Explore your world with Donna Mallard-Hawkins at Infinity Escapes Travel. She's a Banks alum and can help you find great deals on cruises with Regent Seven Seas and discounts on guests with Virgin Voyages and Royal Caribbean. Want to stay ashore? Check out featured tours like National Parks of the American West, night tours of Croatia and Madagascar. Book your next vacation with Donna Mallard-Hawkins and Infinity Escapes Travel, calling 823-634-8080 or visit infinityescapestravel.com. And we're back getting ready for the start of the third quarter, final 30 seconds of halftime. Thanks, a 20-8 lead. Braves now moving left to right, Scappoose right to left. Indians basketball as we start the third quarter. Kayla Brainerd inbounds, gets it back on top to Curse. Left corner to Emily Kessie. Quick ball movement from Scappoose. Ball taken away by Brooklyn Evans. Into the front court with a right-hand dribble. Curse on top right side. Takes the defender. Drives inside. We're going to get an offensive foul, and that's the right call. And the third foul on Clarissa Schertz. No argument from Nick Rizzo. Scappoose with the basketball. Curse across the navy blue circles at midcourt with the Vegas gold, kind of a brownish gold arrowhead with white trim logo. Indians with the basketball. Curse drives right of the key. Three is an air ball right baseline corner. We're going to get a loose ball foul on Emily Graham. Loose ball foul on the rebound. Possession will stay with Scappoose. Second team foul on the Braves. Less than a minute here in the third quarter. And inbound is stolen by Schertz. Ahead of Anthem. Nice pass. Pulls back. Lost the handle. Will regain control. Pull up top of the circle. Three. Off the front of the rim. No. Rebound. Ripped away by Scappoose. And able to save it to Curse. Pulls up. Cross-court pass to Kessie. Back to Curse from Johnson. Inside to Grace. Kessie left it short. Gets her own rebound. Puts it up and in. Grace Kessie first two for the third quarter. Scappoose within 10 at 20-10. Into the front court. Vantham drives around a defender. Fakes. Schertz loses it out of bounds. Nice pass from Vantham, maybe a little too much on it. Schertz couldn't handle it and loses it through her hands out of bounds underneath the basket. Left low block, another turnover for the Braves. Curse, far side to Brainerd. Curse, left wing to Johnson, drives left of the key. High post to Grace Kessie. Drives inside, can't go up. On top to Curse, one dribble backs it out. On top left wing now to Kessie. Brainerd, Curse, and we're going to have a timeout. Gladstone, 6:02 to go in the third quarter. Banks still yet to score in the third quarter. Scappoose the only points of the second half. It's Banks now 20, Scappoose 10. We'll be back in just a moment.
At Wana Credit Union, every individual is unique, with different needs, different wants, and different goals. This is who we are, and we live here. Our families live here. Our friends live here. This is our home, because to us, you're not a number. You're an individual. Wana Credit Union. Individuals welcome.
And we're back. Curse around the perimeter over the top to Curse far side from Emily Kessie. Johnson a three to beat the shot clock. No, but the rebound to Kayla Brainerd. Back out to Curse. Got away with the carry. High post to Grace Kessie. Curse. Cross court pass left wing to Johnson. Drives right baseline. And goes up when we're going to have a travel. Graham off the turnover to Vantham. Nice ball movement. Inside. Phillips should have gone up, or probably should have gone up. Tried a head fake. Try to get the ball to Schertz, and it's knocked out of bounds by the Indians. Vantham, the inbound way out on top to Evans. Vantham, long 18-footer, connects. 22-10, Braves back up by 12. Stolen inside by the Braves. Schertz to Vantham. Braves will slow it up, no pressure in the backcourt. Now Vantham picks up the dribble, picks up the pressure, drives to the basket, left wide open, right side layup is good. Nyla Vantham now tied with game-high honors with Graham with 8, 24-10. Scappoose now with the basketball. Braves their largest lead of the game at 14. Inside over to Curse. Underneath, left it short. Emily Kessie, the rebound putback is good by Kayla Brainerd, her first two. 24-12 Braves. Brown to Vantham. We're going to get a loose ball foul on Brainerd as she hacked Vantham across the arm, knocking her to the floor. Vantham, front court against Curse, on top to Schertz. Right wing to Graham. Schertz cuts through, sets up right low block. Phillips to Evans, tried to go back inside to Phillips, threw it away. Turnover Braves, back the other way, too high. Curse the pass intended for Kayla Brainerd, right wing. Braves are going to push. Evans nearly threw it away. Vantham saves underneath right baseline. Brown for three, left it just short. Rebound tipped and controlled by Emily Kessie. To Johnson. Emily Kessie drives left of the key. Grace Kessie too hard, center of the key. Rebound. Sydney Phillips. Evans to Vantham. Graham. Evans. Vantham backdoor inside to Schertz. Was held. Lays it up and in. Lucky for Banks, they missed the hold. Otherwise, they wouldn't have counted the basket. 26-12. Timeout, Scappoose. After the Indians scored the first 2 points of the second half, Banks on a 6-0 run, 3:02 to go in the third quarter. Braves 26, Scappoose 12. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
O'Leary Air is proudly offering Dakin Comfort Pro HVAC products. They've been serving the West Side and Greater Portland Metro since 2015. They pride themselves in getting the job done right, backed by a legacy of integrity, respect, and honesty. O'Leary Air offers competitive. O'Leary Air is proudly offering Dakin Comfort Pro HVAC products. They've been serving the West Side and Greater Portland Metro since 2015. They pride themselves in getting the job done right, backed by a legacy of integrity, respect, and honesty. O'Leary Air offers competitive pricing on all their work. Give them a call today at 503-989-5250.
And we're back. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. 26-12 Braves will get you O'Leary Air back next break. Curse right wing over the top to Kayla Brainerd inside left baseline to Bailey Humbert. Back out on top, all loose. Stolen by Schertz. Brown has it knocked away, but right ahead to Vantham. Driving left, no foul. And the rebound ahead. Rebound by Grace Kessie. Scappoose ahead to Humbert. Won't take the three. Around the perimeter, Curse, left baseline, right baseline corner to Kayla Brainerd, and a travel, 2:28 third quarter. Braves with the basketball. 26-12. Schertz on top to Naomi Brown. Vantham right wing. Top two. Jessica Jordan now in the game. Brown. Addie Kennedy. Vantham with the basketball. 10 on the shot clock, and we're going to get a loose ball foul and check on Lux Johnson. Second team foul on the Indians. Her foul actually is going to be on Kayla Brainerd, her third. Vantham right baseline underneath. Kennedy left baseline jumper in and out, no good. Rebound to Grace Kessie. Scappoose with the basketball, front court. Kirsch left wide open, left wing three. Left it short, rebound. Naomi Brown able to save. And we're going to get a loose ball foul on Scappoose. Oh, they're calling a foul on Scappoose. They're on calling a foul on Banks on Naomi Brown for an offensive foul. Curse. Grace Kessie has it knocked away from behind. Stolen by Kennedy to Vantham. We're going to get a loose ball foul on Curse. Brown, Evans, harassed, stolen off the double team by Brainerd. Ahead to Humbert, her first two, 26-14. And pressure from Scappoose again in the backcourt. Schertz, front court. Double teamed, and again a football foul on Scappoose. Kayla Brainerd. Graham will come back in, replacing Jessica Jordan. 26-14, 1:11 left, third quarter. Kennedy to inbound. To Graham. Evans with the basketball, far side. Graham comes to get it right wing, and we're going to get a loose ball foul. Loose ball foul on Lux Johnson. And that will put Banks at the line. Addie Kennedy at the line to shoot two. First free throw for Addie Kennedy is perfect. Rattles home the second, 28-14. Braves doubling up Scappoose by 2 touchdowns on College Football Playoff Saturday. Ducks taking on James Madison later this afternoon at 4:30. And a loose ball foul on Banks. This game has slowed down dramatically here in the third quarter with a lot of fouls being called. 4th team foul on the Braves in the third quarter. Next one will put Scappoose in the bonus. No more double bonus anymore. Just automatic 2-shot foul after the 5th, or 2-shot free throws after the 5th foul each quarter, each team. Curse inside, and we're going to get a loose ball foul on Banks. I think it's going to be on Addie Kennedy. Yep. Curse will shoot 2. First free throw for Curse is good. Second free throw, high bounce off the back rim, no good. 28-15 Braves with under a minute left in the third quarter. Evans. Graham won't take the 3. Naomi Brown, left side, bad pass. Stolen by Humbird, back the other way, layup is good. 28-17. Scappoose within 11. Evans up the near side, quickly into the front court, loses it between the legs of Johnson. Back ahead to Curse, stolen by Graham, and tries to get a pass ahead. Evans heaves, and that will come up well short from midcourt. After 3, Banks 28. Scappoose 17, but Scappoose making a little bit of a late run towards the end of the third quarter to cut the lead for Banks almost back to single digits. After 3, it's Banks 28, Scappoose 17. We're going to keep things here and try to take care of some things and get you a new sponsor here in the fourth quarter.
I'm Terry the Termite. My bug friends and I are scared for our lives because bugging out pest solutions can kill us in our tracks. Locally owned and operated with more than a decade of experience, they also offer wildlife and rodent control as well. If you want to help to send me to that great big delicious 2x4 in the sky, contact Bugging Out Pest Solutions 971-500-4111, email services at buggingoutpest.com, or visit buggingoutpest.com.
And we're back, start of the fourth quarter, thanks to Travis Kemperud and Bugging Out Pest Solutions for being our newest sponsor on Westside Mobile Media and Westside's Greatest Hits. Thanks with the basketball to start the final period, up 11. Actually getting out scoring in the third quarter, 9-8. Scappoose with the steal. Banks gets it back. Vantham bump, no foul. If she goes up, it's going to go out of bounds and stay with the Braves. Evans for 3, connects off the inbound. Her second of the game, her second field goal from 3. She has 6, 33-17. Scappoose back the other way. Step through. Rebound tipped out of bounds. We'll go back to Banks. Lux Johnson missing in close right baseline. Bantham, front court, being harassed by Haas, but no foul. Schurtz spins into a double team, no, but a foul call. Schurtz connects on the second, 34-17 Braves. Scappoose wants to press and trying to keep the possession. Penelope Franklin got away with the travel, but then gave the ball right back to the Braves anyway. Banks now doubling up Scappoose. Bantham, right wing, drives inside, bumps, throws it up against the double team. Hit hard on her way up in a two-shot foul for Nyla Bantham, with a chance to be the first player into double digits. Connects on the first, 35-17 Braves. Connects on a pair, 36-17 Braves. Nyla Bantham with 10. And in the front court, Grace Kessie had it poked away, but gets it back. Emily Kessie on top. Johnson left to the key. Kessie goes up. Grace Kessie will be fouled. She goes to the line to shoot two. Hello, Nyla Bantham, her first. Grace Kessie rattles home the first. Grace Kessie connects on a pair, and 36-19. And a turnover the other way for the Braves. 6:17 left. Johnson. No pressure backcourt. Backdoor to Kirst, double teamed. Inside to Kessie. Ball loose. And we're going to have a held ball. Just as Brooklyn Evans started to rip it away. Possession will stay with Scappoose. 6:05 remaining. Emily Kessie will inbound at baseline. On top to Johnson. Franklin. Emily Kessie back out to Franklin. As it poked away by by Evans. Emily Kessie cross court to Johnson. First long two, high bounce off the back rim, controlled by Bantham. Pushes into the front court quickly, nearly trips, and we're going to get a loose ball foul on Emily Kessie. Schurtz will inbound left to the Braves bench. And it's knocked out of bounds by Kessie. Going to move the ball now further down the near side in front of the Braves bench. He gets it into Bantham, has it poked away by Lux Johnson. Scappoose fans wanted an over and back against Bantham. Brown goes up, or Phillips goes up no after the Miss off the driving layup from Vantham, and will head to the line to shoot 2. Nyla Vantham did catch the inbound on the center court stripe, but she did not catch it in the front court and then go back. That was the correct call by lead official Rennie Farron. And second free throw by Naomi Phillips is good. For Sydney Phillips, her first point, 38-19. Emily Kessie, curse from Johnson. Back to Emily Kessie, drives left baseline. Hooks a pass around the perimeter to Curse right wing. 3 is off the back rim. No, hit the dead spot, but the rebound comes right back to Scappoose. And the first 2 for Lux Johnson, 38-21. Under 5 minutes remaining. And Graham trapped, and we're going to have a timeout, Banks. Timeout Banks, 4:43 left in the contest. 3A Banks 38, 4A Scappoose 21. We'll take a 30-second break and be back in just a moment. Banks Post newspaper is the official news provider of West Side's greatest hits. Listen hourly for West Side news from the Banks Post newsroom. Banks Post newspaper covers Banks, Manning, Buxton, Roy, and surrounding western Washington County communities. If you'd like more information on the Banks Post or want to pick up a copy, visit a local business today. You can also visit their website at bankspost.com or their Facebook page, Banks Post. And we're back, fourth quarter, Banks 38. Scappoose 21. Sydney Phillips will inbound to Naomi Brown in the backcourt. Shirts, one dribble to Vantham, gets it across. Braves will slow it up with a 17-point lead, 4.5 minutes left. Gets a screen from Sydney Phillips, won't use it. Shirts drives inside free throw line. Vantham. Inside, nice pass inside to Shirts. Can't get the layup to go. Rebound tipped and controlled by Curse for the Indians. Pass stolen by Vantham for the Braves. Drives against Curse, throws it up. Almost got it to go off the back rim, but she'll head back to the line to shoot 2. Foul on Jasmine. Free throw for Vantham is good. Well, for Nyla Vantham, 40-21 Braves. Curse forces a pass through to Brainerd. Inside backdoor pass to Curse. No, off the feed from Lux Johnson underneath, but again, we have another foul. Emily Graham. First free throw from Curse, around and off, no good, off the back rim. Emily Kessie will come out. Scappoose appears to be waving the white flag. Second free throw from Curse, also no good. High bounce off the back rim. Rebound to Shirts. Braves with the basketball. Vantham front court to Naomi Brown. Right baseline. Out to Vantham on top to Phillips. Gives it back to Vantham on top. She'll run the offense. Backdoor inside to Naomi Brown. Runner no. Putback is good. Phillips no good. The putback from Brown is good. Her first field goal. She has 3, 42-21. Phillips and Schertz will come out. Graham also will exit the game. Scappoose with the basketball. Johnson left of the key. Ball batted around and nearly stolen by Naomi Brown, but Scappoose will save the possession. Shot clock will not reset. Pass inside. Shot blocked from behind by Brooklyn Evans, but a foul called, and at the line shooting 2, number 10, Kennedy Hogue. Banks, early on in our time broadcasting Braves athletics, had a player, Kinley Hogue. Not sure if she's any relation. First free throw is short, no good. Her mom, Margie, a longtime volleyball official. Second free throw rattles in and out, no good. Put back, no, from Grace Kessie, and we're going to have a held ball. Grace Kessie can't believe it, and the possession will go back to the Braves. 3:10 left. Kennedy will inbound for the Braves. McCraw. A couple of players used to each other from volleyball. Vantham, nice pass ahead to Evans. Lays it up and in. Evans with 8. 44-21. And Grace Kessie can't corral it underneath, and it's going to go out of bounds off of Banks. Possession will stay with the Indians, 44-21. Braves 2:50 left. Banks will get their second straight win and improve to 4-2. Now Kirsch and Grace Kessie will also exit the game. The inbound to Audrey Nowlin, who throws up an air ball. Shot from Johnson off the rebound, no good, and a loose ball will stay with Scappoose. Naomi Brown trying to rip it away for the Braves. 2:41 left. Johnson will come out, replaced by number 13, who we do not have on the Indians roster. Around the perimeter, also into the game, number 25, not on the number 25, Liliana Peterson. Wild shot, well short, as a couple of Indians players fall like bowling pins right side of the key. And pass tipped into the backcourt by Izzy Frankie. High pass left wing over to Kennedy Hogue for the Indians. 6 on the shot clock, 5, 4. I don't think they realize it. 2, they're not going to get a shot up. And great defense by the Braves. Shot clock violation by Scappoose, 2:05 left. McCraw drives into the front court, lost the handle, and able to regain control. Addie Kennedy, McCraw. Reha gets a screen, or Jordan gets a screen, loses it. Taken away by Brainerd. Number 13 back to Brainerd. No, and we're going to have a held ball again back to Banks. Banks on a 16-4 run in the fourth quarter to put Scappoose away. 134 left, 44-21 Braves. Jordan, Reha, McCraw, front court. We'll back it out. Frankie, Reha, right wing to McCraw. Top, Jordan, Reha, left side. On top to Kennedy. Jordan, right wing. On top to Frankie. Nobody wants to shoot. Too selfish. Reha drives inside, throws up a wild shot. Again, should have gone backboard, driving left underneath, but is going to go to the line to shoot two. First team foul, our first personal foul on Kennedy Hogue. Sixth team foul. First free throw is perfect, 45-21. Second free throw, no good, 45-21. Rebound, Addie Kennedy. Frankie will hold. Braves cannot hold for the final shot, although pass is tipped around and nearly stolen. Kennedy drives inside to Reha, right baseline. McCraw for three, too hard, no, off the back rim. Rebound. We're going to go loose ball foul on Kennedy. Her fourth. Couple of players without numbers in the game, and we're going to get a loose ball foul, and I think that's going to be on Vantham on Frankie. No. Frankie looked surprised as well. She looked like she threw an arm trying to hold the possession after she knocked the ball away, but she's going to be the one at the free throw line shooting two. First free throw for Izzy Frankie is good. Second free throw gets the kind bounce off the front of the rim. 47-21, first two for Izzy Frankie. Stolen again by Frankie, falling to the floor, gets the ball to Jordan, and that will do it. Braves will dribble off the clock. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Final score, Banks 47, Scappoose 21. 12 for Nyla Vantham to lead all scores. Balanced effort from the Braves once again. 8 from Clarissa Schertz, Brooklyn Evans, and 8 from Emily Graham, all in the first half. Banks Lady Braves improved to 4-2. Scappoose will fall to 4-3. Braves outscore Scappoose 19-4 in the final period to pull away from an 11-point lead entering the fourth quarter. 6 points from Grace Kessie to lead the Indians in a 47-21 easy victory for the Braves over Scappoose. We're going to take a short break. We'll keep the feed open and go down and get starters for our next game of the broadcast as the Banks Braves boys look for the huge upset, 1-3 on the season, taking on the 4A number 1 Scappoose Indians. Final score, again, Banks Lady Braves improved to 4-2 with a 47-21 victory behind 12 from Nyla Vantham and 8 from Clarissa Schertz. Brooklyn Evans and Emily Graham will be back in just a few minutes with boys action. I gotta get started. So. Good afternoon and welcome to game number 2 of our broadcast between the Banks Braves and the Scappoose Indians, as the Banks Lady Braves won the opener 47-21, outscoring the Indians 19-4 in the second quarter to pull away from just an 11-point lead at halftime, after 3 quarters, 28-17. 12 points for Nyla Vantham, 6 from Clarissa Schertz, 8 from Brooklyn Evans and Emily Graham to lead the Braves. Time for boys action now between the top-ranked Scappoose Indians and the top-ranked 4A Scappoose Indians and the 3A Banks Braves, who started the season ranked 9th after a trip to the quarterfinals last year, but a rough start to the season, just 1-3, and have lost their last 3 games in a row since a 58-47 victory at 4A Seaside back on December 3rd to open the season. Banks, Seaside, Scappoose, and Astoria, and Valley Catholic and Tillamook will all be in the Coapa League again next year as Banks returns to 4A. Seaside, Astoria, St. Helens, Valley Catholic, Tillamook, and Scappoose Banks' first 6A opponents, or first 6 opponents for non-league. All of those teams, except for St. Helens, who is currently in the Co-op League. St. Helens will move back up to 5A next year, and I believe being a new league known as the East Metro. All of those teams we mentioned will be in the Co-op League next year, including Valley Catholic, who currently is in the Lewis and Clark League at the 3A level. Taking a look at the lineup first for the visiting Scappoose Indians, number 0, 5'9" senior guard starter Trevor Olson. Number 1, Nolan Lennox, a 5'9" senior guard. Number 2, 6'3" senior forward Braden Miller, starter. Number 3, 5'11" junior guard Elijah Greenan-Biggs, a starter. Number 4, Drew Butler, starter, a 6'4" senior forward. And number 12, William Kessie, the other starter, a 6'3" junior guard. Other players coming off the bench for the Indians, number 11, Dexter Olson, 6'1" junior forward. Number 13, Sam Morris, 5'10" junior guard. Number 14, Eli Holm, a 6'4" junior center. Number 15, Seth Morris, a 5'10" junior guard. Number 21, Canyon Springer, a 6'1" junior forward. Number 23, Jason Williams. I believe he played for quite a number of years in the NBA as well. Different Jason Williams, though. Couple of Jason Williams, 5'11" junior forward. And number 30, Ethan Sheldon, a 6'4" senior guard, rounding out the roster for the Indians. Nice to see Frank Marcantonio continuing on the bench. He had a major stroke for the Indians quite a number of years ago when and was the previous head coach. Still not to full capacity, but great to see him on the bench with the Indians, who are now led by Robbie Backus. Other assistants for the Indians, Todd Franklin and Robert Lohman. For the Braves starting tonight or this afternoon, number 1, Jalen Janisek, a 5'7" freshman. Number 2, Ryder Powell, 6'3" freshman. Number 3, C.J. Geary, a 5'7" junior. Number 5, Brady Johnson, a 6' senior. Number 10, 6'2" freshman Mason King. Number 12, 5'10" senior Jared Martin. And number 24, Nate Lyda, 6'1" junior. For starters for the Braves, number 1, Jalen Janisek. Number 2, Ryder Powell. Number 10, Mason King. Number 22, Fisher King. And number 24, Nate Lyda. Braves will be wearing their home white uniforms. Scappoose black with orange numerals, orange trim, with confetti mixed in along the sides of the torso, kind of similar to the Banks girls' uniforms. Scappoose in cursive font. Black shorts with orange trim almost kind of look like not boxer shorts as in underwear, obviously, but shorts like boxers would wear. We're going to step away for just a moment, and we'll return with the opening tip as we get ready for public address duties for this afternoon's second contest of the day between the Banks Braves and the Scappoose Indians on the boys' side. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the second game of the afternoon between the Braves and the Scappoose Indians for the boys' side. Let's take a look at the starting lineup for both teams. First, for the visiting Scappoose Indians, starters number 0, a 5'9" senior guard, Trevor Olsen. Number 2, 6'3" senior forward, Braden Miller. Number 3, 5'11" junior guard, Elijah Grennan-Biggs. Number 4, 6'4" senior forward, Drew Butler. And number 12, 6'3" junior guard, William Kessie. The Indians are coached by Robbie Backus, assisted by Frank Marcantonio, Todd Franklin, and Robert Bowman. Now let's meet the starters for this afternoon's home team, your Banks Braves. Number 1, a 5'7" freshman, Jalen Janisek. Number 2, 6'3" freshman, Ryder Powell. Number 10, 6'2" freshman, Mason King. Number 22, 6'4" junior, Fisher King. And number 24, 6'1" junior, Nate Lida. The Braves are coached by Patrick Marlia, assisted by Sam Schifferdecker, Jonathan Pearson, and Randy Rice. And now as we switch duties, we get ready for the play-by-play of today's boys contest between the Scappoose Indians in black and the Banks Braves in white. Exchanging pleasantries in the center circle will be Drew Butler against Fisher King for the Braves. Tip is controlled by the Indians, moving left to right to open the game. Biggs, left wing to Kessie. Try to go back door to Braden Miller, and it's out of bounds, too high. Turnover back to the Braves. Mason King will inbound, no pressure in the backcourt to Janisek. Inside to Mason King, high post, back door to Ryder Powell. Overlaid it, and the rebound to Scappoose. Olsen pulls up right wing. Butler, free throw line, drive center the key, ball loose. Stolen by Ryder Powell, here we go, and lays it over the top and in. Still trying to see a dunk from him this season, Banks with the first points of the game. Ryder Powell with the first two of the game for the Braves. And losing it out of bounds in front of the Braves bench, Trevor Olsen. And Banks again with the basketball after back-to-back turnovers from Scappoose to start the contest. Janisek hands it to Powell way out near midcourt, coming around a curl. Lida. Fisher King for three. Off to the left, no good. Rebound, Mason King, no, and a foul called. Mason King, the offensive putback off the miss from his brother, and Mason King at the line to shoot two. Softly rims in the first team foul on Scappoose. First personal on Drew Butler. First free throw from Mason King is good. High bounce off the back rim, rebound tipped around and controlled by the Indians. 3-0 Braves, over a minute first quarter. Kessie, William Kessie, the only Kessie on the varsity side, or on the boys' side. Biggs, Olson, drives high post just inside the free throw line, on top to Biggs. Around the key, too hard, off. Backboard, front of the rim and off, no good. Rebound to the Braves. Fisher King thought about a right side top of the circle three, won't take it. Mason has it poked away out of bounds. Will stay with the Braves. Unfortunately, we are unable to provide you actual game video due to contractual obligations. Baseball pass out near midcourt to Ryder Powell. Off feed from Mason King, and too much dribbling, lost the ball out of bounds. Will stay with the Braves, though, 16 on the timer. King will inbound. Powell to Mason King. Fisher King down low underneath, and we're going to get a travel. Biggs. Driving inside, Braden Miller, no. The putback, no. Putback again, no. Rebound loose. Again, able to come down with it, Drew Butler. Biggs. Right wing to Braden Miller, drives inside, double team, throws up a wild shot, no. Gets his own rebound, blocked. With a foul called, coming over the top. Be against Mason King, and at the line to shoot two, Braden Miller. Scappoose is on the board after the first free throw from Biggs. For Braden Miller, the second free throw, high bounce off the right side of the rim, no good. 3-1 Banks. Front court quickly, Fisher King. Drives inside, wild shot underneath, no. Skips across every part of the rim, but won't go down, and the rebound to the Indians. To the front court, Drew Butler drives inside, kicks it out top of the circle three. Biggs, no. Rebound, Mason King, and a loose ball foul will be called on Drew Butler. His second personal, second team foul against the Indians. Entering the game for Scappoose, Dexter Olson replacing Drew Butler. Two Olsons in the game for the Indians, but spelled differently. Olson, O-L-S-E-N, Trevor Olson, and Olson, Dexter Olson, O-L-S-O-N. Back the other way, the layup is good from William Kessie, and we're tied at 3. Back the other way inside, Mason King, no. Rebound underneath, Braves try to save it and do off of a Scappoose defender, kind of cramped inside underneath the basket. Janasek will inbound, right baseline corner inside to Mason King. Can't handle it, taken away by Scappoose. Driving left of the key, 3 from the left baseline corner is no good from Biggs, and the rebound to Banks. Mason King, 2. Can't catch up to the pass off the bad feed from Ryder Powell. Turnover back to the Indians. Biggs to Braden Miller. Holds left wing. Side to Biggs. Nice pass inside. Nolan Lennox now in the game. Throws it out to Olson. Scappoose still with the basketball. Rebound goes off the top of the head of Mason King and will stay with the Braves. Powell will bring it up out of the backcourt near side. He may have gotten away with the carry. Fisher King tries to flip it up on the reverse. No. Rebound, Scappoose. Miller head fakes on a three, drives right baseline. Inside, nice pass, too hard, rebound. No good from Biggs, and the rebound to Banks. Fisher King. Janicek, hands to Powell. Calling for a screen from Lida. Pulls up NBA range, just over and off, no good. Rebound, neither team can score in the first quarter. Ahead this time off the layup to Biggs, and we're going to have a timeout. Banks as Scappoose as our first lead of the game at 5-3, 3:16 to go. Low scoring first quarter. Scappoose, their first lead of the game up 2, will be back in 30 seconds. Legacy Roofing can save your home from leaks, mold, and other issues related to an older roof, preventing future roof issues, saving you thousands of dollars. They use only the most trusted materials backed by an excellent warranty that is transferred if you ever sell your home. Legacy is tops in their field, earning the GAF Master Elite certification and the Golden Pledge warranty. For more information or to get a free quote, call 503-357-7663 today. Braves with the basketball. Ace Ryder Powell, Lida. Bad pass intended for Fisher King. Stolen by the Indians. Biggs all the way to the basket. And Fisher King is going to get called for the foul. No pressure until Biggs had made his way all the way to the basket and then try to defend as they get the easy shot at the rim and commit the foul as well. And a second Lida will come out. Throws too hard off the back rim. Rebound Fisher King. Powell takes the give top of the circle. Now does give it to Fisher King. Trying to direct traffic. Down to the game for the Braves. Chase Tab on top to C.J. Geary. Right side to Fisher King. Backs off, pass tipped. Somehow gets it through to Mason King for his first two. 7-5 Indians. And it's going to go out of bounds to the Braves off the turnover underneath from Scappoose. Into the game, Trevor Olson re-enters for Elijah Grennan Biggs. Powell nearly loses the handle. Fisher King again trying to direct traffic. Left corner to Mason King, inside to Powell, and we're going to get a foul on the seal from Trevor Olson. Fisher King left corner off the inbound to Tab. Has a poke tie into the air, out of bounds. Will stay with the Braves. Knocked out of bounds by William Kessie. Tab to inbound. Fisher King. Take the three. Mason back go to Fisher. Overlaid it. Banks has missed enough layups here early in the first half to take the lead. Turnaround jumper no good from Braden Miller. Banks back with the rebound. Tab ahead of Mason King. Pull up baseline jumper. Air ball. Rebound to Scappoose. Miller won't take the three. Left wing three from Kessie as well, short off the front of the rim. Mason King standing there looking up at the rim and barely was able to come up with the rebound. Tab inside has it poked away from behind. And it's, what? And I felt the same way Patrick Marlia did, but they're going to say it will stay with Scappoose. Marlia asking for help on the call, and they're going to say it will stay with the Indians. Nolan Lennox in the game. Kessie right of the key. We're going to have a L ball knocked away by C.J. Geary, and it's going to go back to the Braves. Tap. No pressure. We'll bring it up far side. Mason King, free throw line, drives now into the game for the Braves. Kaplan Lipscomb. Geary. Mason King gets a screen from Powell. Free throw line. Lipscomb for three. Nearly got the bottom, or barely got the bottom of the backboard. And Tab trying to come down with it pushed out of bounds, but they're going to say he fell on the end line and give the ball back to Scappoose. Kessie, head fakes, brings the ball top of the circle, won't take the shot. Nearly stolen by Geary, but a little overly aggressive and is going to get called bumping Nolan Lennox, trying to come away with the steal. 11 seconds first quarter, still 7-5 Scappoose. Lennox backdoor inside, no foul. Braden Miller bumped hard, and a heave from Lida. Full court is going to hit the rafter and not going to get knocked down at midcourt. After one period of play, again, low scoring. Scappoose 7, Banks 5. We'll take a 30-second break and return in just a moment. Banks Post newspaper is the official news provider of West Side's greatest hits. Listen hourly for West Side news from the Banks Post newsroom. Banks Post newspaper covers Banks, Manning, Buxton, Roy, and surrounding western Washington County communities. If you'd like more information on the Banks Post or want to pick up a copy, visit a local business today. You can also visit their website at bankspost.com or their Facebook page, Banks Post. And we're back, start of the second quarter. Banks trailing by 2. Low-scoring game, 7-5. Entering the second quarter. Scappoose with the basketball. Biggs drives all the way to the basket. Has it knocked away. Scappoose able to control in front of the Braves bench. Dexter Olson gives it back to Kessie, right baseline, in amongst a crowd. Throws up a wild shot, side of the rim, no. But a foul called. And that will be the second against Fisher King. And 2 points for Elijah Grennan Biggs at the line. 6 for him. Inside, Banks no. Tipped out by Fisher King. It's going to go out of bounds back to Scappoose with a 9-5 lead early second quarter. Mason King will come back in for the Braves. Fisher King will come out with 2 fouls. Three is off to the left, no good from Miller. Rebound to the Braves. Mason King to Lida, back to to Powell, coming across the timeline. Right hand dribble. C.J. Geary, left wing around a curl. Over to Tab. A bad shot did not get set. Misses off the front of the rim short from just inside the right wing, and the rebound to Scappoose. Driving inside, Powell rejects it well out of bounds, but a foul called. Foul is going to be on Mason King, his second. Second free throw from Miller is good. Or actually, both free throws are good. 11-5 in favor of the Indians. Banks still has not scored in the second quarter. Ryder Powell fakes the give to Mason King. Got away with the push-off. 3 high. Ball dies on the back rim, and the rebound is Scappoose. Cassie for 3, short. Rebound tip controlled by Ryder Powell, ahead to Lida. Gives to Mason King, no! For Ryder Powell. Underneath, we're going to get a loose ball foul on either Powell or Lida. Foul will be on Ryder Powell, his first. Scappoose with the basketball. Biggs driving left baseline, left baseline corner, won't take the shot. Lennox, left high post. Braves poking at it. Top of the circle 3, connects, nothing but net from William Kessie. And another timeout. Banks still have not scored since they were up 4-0 early in the contest. It's now 14-5 Scappoose. 5:45 to go in the first half.
I'm Terry the Termite. My bug friends and I are scared for our lives because button-out pest solutions can kill us in our tracks. Locally owned and operated with more than a decade of experience, they also offer wildlife and rodent control as well. If you want to help to send me to that great big delicious 2x4 in the sky, contact Button-Out Pest Solutions 971-500-4111, email services at buggandoutpest.com or visit buggandoutpest.com.
And we're back, 5:40 to go in the first half. Banks trailing 14-5. Janasek with the basketball. Nearly stolen and now throw it away. Indians with the basketball. Olsen, left wing, into the corner. Janasek trying to take it away. Right wing 3 is misses everything but the weak side backboard off the attempt from Nolan Lennox, and the rebound to the Braves. Tab Takes a couple defenders to the basket. No. And a rebound to Scappoose, and we're going to get a loose ball foul on Banks. On Lida, I believe. Nope. It's going to be on number 14, Chase Tab. Driving inside Kessie, no, but a foul called. I think it's going to be on Lida. Will be the first on Nate Lida. Great starting quarterback as well from a team that, again, went all the way to the state semifinals before losing to Burns for the second year in a row. First free throw from Kessie is good. Second free throw is good, 16-5 in favor of the Indians. Powell backdoor to Fisher King, counted and he's fouled. And that's the first points for the Braves, I think, since the midway point of the first quarter. Finally on the board once again after a hoop and a harm from Fisher King to cut the lead back under single digits off the feed from Ryder Powell. Fisher King connects on a three-point play. He has 4. Half of the Braves total, and it's 16-8 Indians. That's going to be knocked out of bounds by the Braves. A little bit of momentum for Banks after scoring their last time down the court. 4:37 remaining in the first half, trailing 16-8. Powell. Underneath, Banks has it taken away. Biggs. Left wing drives all the way across right side. Corner 3, over and off, no good from Nolan Lennox. And the rebound tipped around and controlled by Fisher King. Powell backdoor to King. May have gotten lucky off the tip. It slowed down the pass a little bit. Otherwise, I think it probably would have been thrown away out of bounds. But Scappoose got a hand on it. Kind of slowing down the velocity of the pass, and Fisher King is going to be at the line to shoot 2 after kind of the catch and shoot in one motion. Comes up short, but will rattle home the first free throw. Rattles home the second as well. Fisher King with 6 of the Braves' 10. And it's 16-10 in favor of Scappoose. Jumper from the right side of the key, over and off, no good from Eli Holm. Rebound to Banks. Mason Powell. Banks have scored the last 5. Ryder Powell inside, underneath, up and under move for his second field goal. Banks on a 7-0 run to cut it to 16-12. Under 3.5 minutes. Losing it out of bounds. Turnover off the hands of Drew Butler, back to Banks. Powell gets a screen from Mason King, drives to the basket. May have gotten away with the travel, has it knocked away, gets it back, and a loose ball foul on, I believe, Eli Holm. Nope. It's going to be on Nolan Lennox, and that's the third team foul on Scappoose, so no free throws yet. The inbound to Mason King, rips it away and comes up short fading away from the basket, and Scappoose back the other way. Head fake, throws it up, backboard, front of the rim, no. Off the rim from William Kessie. Banks into the front court. Ryder Powell ahead to Janicek. Leaves it for Mason King. Lays it up and in. Braves within 2. It's a 9-0 run. Side over the top. Lay it up and in for Biggs, ending the 9-0 run for Banks. 18-14 Scappoose. 2:25 left first half. Back the other way, Fisher King loses, nearly stolen. Janicek gets it back, though. Over to Fisher King, left baseline jumper, no, and the rebound to Drew Butler for Scappoose. Biggs far side. Into the front court to Braden Miller. Right wing corner, head fake, Kessie. Drives right baseline, threw it right to Nate Lida, stolen by the Braves. Leaves it for Mason King and tried to hand it without looking to Ryder Powell. And we're going to get a loose ball foul on Trevor Olson. Braves lucky that point that they did not get a turnover. No, it is going to be against Banks. It's going to be the third on Mason King. First free throw is good for Trevor Olson, his first point. And Fisher King able to save the rebound out of bounds off the miss, off the free throw. Ryder Powell drives to the basket, flips it up and in, 19-16. 1:43 remaining first half. Olson cut off. Over the top, Biggs for three. Oh, rattles in and out, but the putback is good from Drew Butler. 19-18. 21-20. Janicek over the top to Powell. Now the score is correct now at 21-16. Lida backdoor to Mace to Ryder Powell, lays it up and in. 21-18, Ryder Powell with 8. Three the other way, connects from Braden Miller. He has 6, 24-18, Scappoose. Braves will hold for the final shot of the half. Or will try, although Fisher King inside, no, ripping away at the ball. And Scappoose, 20 seconds for the half, leading 24-18. Driving inside, no, putback is good. At the horn from Drew Butler as Brennan Biggs missed in close. But Scappoose pushes the lead back to 8. And as many as 11 here in the first half. At halftime, 4A number 1 Scappoose 26, 3A Banks 18. We'll take a 2-minute break and get you a breakdown of individual scoring for both teams when we come back. This is Banks Braves Athletics on Westside Mobile Media and WestSidesGreatestHits.com.
Your local lender, Christy Van Meter at Union Home Mortgage, is here to walk you through every step in purchasing your new home. Christy and her team bring trusted knowledge and years of experience to make your home loan financing process an enjoyable one. If you're in the business or have questions about purchasing or refinancing your home, call Christy Van Meter at Union Home Mortgage, 503-327-5302, or visit uhm.com/kvanmeter. Union Home Mortgage, official sponsor of the PBR. Union Home Mortgage promises cap. Christy Van Meter is licensed in Oregon 1700271, Washington MLO-17002. 271, and Arizona 1039867. Union Home Mortgage is an equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229. In Likeness of You offers caricatures, face painting, temporary tattoos, indoor and outdoor games, arcade games, and even costume hero birthday events. Since 2013, they've even held corporate events for some of the biggest companies in the world. For more information or to book your next party, go to inlikenessofyou.com, thebash.com, or call 503-858-0164. That's 503-858-0164.
The Army National Guard plays a vital role in your community. We're on the front lines supporting essential personnel, first responders, law enforcement, and medical professionals, delivering food, supplies, and medicine, keeping communities safe, making a difference. During emergencies, we're always ready, always there. Learn more about part-time service in the Army National Guard at nationalguard.com.
Sponsored by the Oregon Army National Guard, aired by the Oregon Association of Broadcasters and this station.
And we're back. Banks only trailed by 2 entering the second quarter after a low-scoring first period, 7-5, but the Indians outscore Banks 19-13 in the second quarter, leading by as many as 11 at 16-5, scoring the first 9 of the second quarter before Banks went on a little bit of a run to pull back within 1 at 21-20 for the last time, but or 21-16, as the score was incorrect at that point. They'd given 2 points to Banks that should have been given to Scappoose, and at the half, Banks trailing 26-18. The Braves 1-3 on the season. Scappoose 6-1. Their only loss coming to Crook County at the Cowboys tournament in Prineville. Taking a look at individual scoring for both teams, 8 for Elijah Grendon Biggs to lead the Indians, 8 for Ryder Powell, and 6 for Fisher King to lead the Braves. Also 4 points for Mason King, the only other player to score for the Braves.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Jason, let's go see your room. Jason?
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748.
I don't remember how it started.
Go to that.
Our back and forth. It always came back.
Dad!
You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
And we're back. OSAA boys basketball scores from 4A and 3A action earlier this afternoon, starting with 4A. Scappoose, number one 4A team in the state, coming into today's contest. Klamath Union over North Valley of Grants Pass, 71-44. St. Helens defeats Seaside, 52-36 in North Bend over North Marion, 62-51 at the South Coast Tournament. 3A finals earlier this afternoon. No finals to report yet. 4A finals from last night. Astoria over Staten, 57-56. Cascade defeats Brookings, 68-48. Pleasant Hill over Cottage Grove, 60-50. Marist of Eugene over Cresswell, 57-48. Southwest Christian of Beaverton, 1A, defeating 4A LeGrand JV, 50-40. Phoenix over North Valley in the Cascade Christian Tournament, 46-32. Cascade Christian over Klamath Union, 62-48. Marist over Mackenzie, 64-59 at the Mackenzie Tournament. St. Helens over Elma of Washington, 49-36. Seaside defeats Corbett, 52-47. Madras over Woodland, 61-48. Lomuth defeats North Bend, 56-46. And North Marion over Sutherland, 62-56. 3A boys finals from last night. Santiam Christian blasts Jefferson 86-37. Amity all over Riverside of West Lynn, Wilsonville 78-49. Coastal Range League teams, Neocani wins in Arizona 46-44 over Thunderbird. Yamhill Carlton defeats Horizon Christian 64-50. Willamina over Rainier 64-38. And Gaston defeats Riverdale 62-52. And as we start the second half, Banks will have the basketball moving left to right. Mason King just across the timeline to Fisher. Foul comes to get it. Mason King, free throw line. Right corner over to Lida. Mason King, right baseline. Janicek backs it out, right side top of the circle. Gets a screen for Mason King. Feeds him at the right low post. Lida baseline jumper connects. 26-20, first two for Nate Lida. Scappoose with the basketball. Butler, right wing, trying to go inside. On top to Miller. Left corner three to answer, in and out, no good from Trevor Olson. Rebound to the Braves. Powell will bring it up. On top to Powell. Threw it away, but right to Lyda. Drives all the way to the basket. Wild shot, no. Rebound loose. It's going to go off of Lyda's foot as he steps on the inline. Back to Scappoose. On top, Trevor Olson. Left wing to Miller. Over the top around the perimeter to Olson. Miller head fakes on a three. Drives all the way to the basket. Around the front of the rim and in for Braden Miller with 8. Back to an 8-point lead for the Indians, 28-20. Jumper from Powell is an air ball. Rebound to Scappoose. Into the front court, Olson. Powell nearly picked his pocket. Ball loose on the floor. Held ball. And possession will stay with Scappoose. Trevor Olson will inbound. Quarter court far side. To Miller. Butler. Olson back to Butler, left side. One dribble trying to get it inside to Biggs. Miller, step back three short. Rebound to Ryder Powell. Pace just a little bit, drives inside, falling to the floor. Fisher King again cannot connect on the layup, and we're going to have a held ball. Possession will stay with Banks. Again, Pat Marlia can't believe his team is missing so many layups inside, more than enough to at least take the lead, if not have a convincing lead. Ida to inbound. Pass inside to Fisher King and got away with the travel. It's going to go out of bounds off of Scappoose. Powell, the inbound to Janasek. Lyda. Powell, right baseline corner, inside to Fisher King. Nice move inside. Finally gets a layup to go after a couple of bounces around the rim. 8 for Fisher King, 28-22. Miller. Olson drives inside into the key, left it short, left to the rim. Rebound to Banks. Ahead to Mason King, drives inside, leaves it for Fisher King, lays it up and in. Back-to-back field goals for Fisher King. 28-24, Fisher King with 10. Miller holds against Fisher. Left corner. Baseline, Drew Butler. Going to have a timeout, Scappoose. 4:46 to go in the third quarter. Banks finally starting to come alive inside, connecting on some opportunities in close at the rim. Scappoose 28, Banks 24. Banks outscoring Scappoose 6-2 to open the second half. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street Pizza.
And we're back, 4:46 to go in the third quarter. Banks trailing 28-24, but they have been down by as many as 11 in the second quarter. Kessie will inbound to Miller, or to Biggs in the backcourt. Stolen by Janicek. Trying to get the ball in low to Drew Butler along the baseline. Lyda. Powell. It's a screen from Mason King. Gives it to Mason. Back to Ryder Powell off a curl. Janicek wide open for three. No. Rebound. Tries to hit his own, and we're going to get a loose ball foul on Scappoose. Foul will be on Drew Butler. Third on Drew Butler. Lyda will inbound to Ryder Powell. No. Tried to go underneath a little bit too far out of the basket, almost parallel with the side of the backboard. Tried to go up and under, and it's going to come up short, but it will be a two-shot foul on Nolan Lennox, his third. First free throw is good for Ryder Powell. Second free throw rattles out, no good. 28-25, Braves within three, 4:15 third quarter. Miller. Hands to Biggs. Gets a screen from Kessie, gives it to William. Jared Martin now in the game. Tried to kick it out, threw it away. Janicek will inbound backcourt to Powell. Won't use the screen for Mason King. Pulls up high post, connects. 11 for Ryder Powell. Leads all scores, 28-27. Braves still trail. All the way to the basket, flips it up and under, no. Rebound off the miss from Butler, ahead for the Braves. Martin. Side to Fisher King. Seals off a couple defenders. Gives it to Mason King. In close at the basket, no, but we're going to get a loose ball foul on Fisher King. His third. Biggs to Miller. Won't take the three. Drives inside center of the key. Looks a pass inside to Butler, double team. Head fakes, goes up and scores. 30-27, Scappoose back to a full one possession lead. Janicek drives, head fakes, after he picked up the dribble, out to Powell. Wants to take Olsen, pull a three. This is everything but the weak side backboard. Rebound to the Indians. Back stolen by Ryder Powell. Flips it to Martin. Gets a screen from Mason King. Martin will back it up. Left wing gets a screen from Fisher. Backdoor over the top to Fisher. Double teamed. Head fakes. Goes up, lays it up and in. 12 for Fisher King. 30-29. Fisher and Ryder Powell doing the bulk of the damage for the Braves. Biggs somehow gets it to Miller after throwing it past Nolan Lennox. Miller for three against Fisher King. Air ball, it's going to go off of Nolan Lennox out of bounds. Back to Banks, and the Braves have a chance to take the lead for the first time since early in the game. We'll slow it up. Under 2 minutes, third quarter, 30-29, Scappoose. Powell drives, runner left it short. It may have been a feed. Threw it, nearly threw it away. Janicek drives inside, shot blocked from behind. And Martin will inbound. Fisher King free throw line. Steps back for three. High bounce back rim. Rebound tipped and still loose. And we'll go back to Scappoose. C.J. Geary back in for the Braves, replacing Janicek. 1:39 third quarter, 30-29. Scappoose still clinging to a 1-point lead. Biggs against Geary. Miller to Olsen. Now Miller right wing. The top to Biggs against Geary. Backs it out. Olsen. And on the shot clock. Biggs drives inside. Olsen for three, connects for Braden Miller. 4-point lead for the Indians, 33-29. Braves just cannot get over the top. And we're going to get a loose ball foul. Ryder Powell drives to the basket, non-shooting. Oh, no, they're going to say two-shot foul. First free throw for Ryder Powell is good. Fisher King will head to the bench. Chase Tab comes back in, and the second free throw in and out, no good. From Powell. He has 12, 33-30. Scappoose by 3. Side, Martin. And Kessie easily able to score against Jarrett Martin, 35-30. Martin inside, spins against a double team. Mason King, left baseline jumper, too long. Scappoose will hold for the final shot of the quarter. We're going to have a loose ball foul on Chase Tab. His second, and Keplen Lips coming back into the game for the Braves. Olsen. Biggs. Kessie for NBA 3, connects. And still plenty of time as we wind up the third quarter, but that's a backbreaker for Martin. 2.6 for the third quarter. Ulida, and he heaves it after the inbound with still a couple of seconds left. Could have dribbled in a little bit closer and had a better chance to connect, but had we been playing football, that field goal would have been good, but goes through the basketball uprights. And wrong sport, though, as the football starting quarterback long, and that will end the third quarter. After 3, Scappoose back to an 8-point lead. Indians 38, Banks 30. We'll be back with the final period in just a moment.
For more than 45 years, Housemaster has been offering residential and commercial inspection services with more than 200 locations across the U.S. and Canada. We've helped more than 3.5 million buyers and sellers make important real estate decisions. Housemaster of Southwest Portland helps local residents make the right choice when purchasing a residential or commercial property. Call Housemaster of Southwest Portland, 971-245-2500, or visit their website, housemaster.com/southwest-Portland.
Now with more Banks Braves Athletics on Westside Mobile Media, here's the voice of the Braves, Trevor Beard.
And we're back, start of the final period. Scappoose 38, Banks 30. Indians start the final period with the basketball, and it's taken away by Ryder Powell. Geary leads Fisher King high post. Backdoor to Ryder Powell. Couldn't decide if he wanted to block it or lay it up, and gets his own rebound and is going to be fouled as he goes back up. Foul will be on Braden Miller, his first team foul of the final period for the Indians. First free throw too hard. Second free throw is good, 13 for Ryder Powell. 38-31, Braves trailing by 7.5 minutes left. Biggs out near midcourt to Olsen. Biggs drives inside, runner one-handed is gonna miss badly, left to the rim, but we're gonna have a foul on C.J. Geary. Biggs rattles home the first, back to an 8-point lead. Cab comes out, Mason King comes back in for the Braves. Nine-point lead for the Indians, 40-31 after two free throws from Grennan Biggs. Fisher King won't take the three. Foul. Martin. Head fakes, drives, runner at the basket is good. First two for Jared Martin. Back to a 7-point lead for the Indians, 40-33. Miller drives inside. Back out to Olsen for three, misses badly. Rebound to Fisher King. To Powell. 6.5 minutes left. Through it, steps through a double team, hits the floor hard. But a foul called on shooting, and back into the game for the Indians. Drew Butler replacing Grennan Biggs. Third personal on Trevor Olsen after that last foul on Powell, and Fisher King may have gotten away with the travel as he backs his way in, but another field goal for him. 16, 40-35, Braves within two possessions. Miller head fakes, drives inside, throws it up at the basket. No, rebound to Mason King. Wanted to get the ball down quickly, but nobody open. Jared Martin for three, no. Rebound. Fisher King. That's his fourth. Still plenty of time, 6 minutes left. Scappoose 40, Banks 35. Olsen to Miller. Hit fake on a three from Dexter Olsen. On top three is an air ball. And it's going to be taken away by Mason King after Dexter Olsen came down with the rebound. But Mason King is on the end line when he took it away. 5:37 left. Three is short. Rebound off the hands of Mason King again. Comes back out to the Indians. Trevor Olsen to Dexter Olsen. Miller for three. No. Rebound. Scappoose, 3 or 4 opportunities. Janasek quickly ahead to Martin. Drives inside, head fakes, and he traveled. Scappoose letting the Braves hang around. 5:13 left. Still down by 5. Had a chance to cut it back to a single possession deficit, but Martin, who connected on the layup, made a bad move and traveled first to rebound. Mason King can't grab it. Back out to Olsen for 3. No, rebound loose. Controlled by a couple of Indians, and 3 players hit the deck. And now some talking going on between Martin and Drew Butler. And we're going to have a timeout, Scappoose, I think, and officials are going to have a discussion to decide whether or not we might have a double technical. Jared Martin Mason King, along with two Scappoose players, hit the deck before that, right after that last made field goal from the Indians. And then as the 3 players came off the floor, Martin and Drew Butler kind of got in the face of each other, and the officials broke it up as Scappoose called a timeout, and I think that may have been more just to kind of let cooler heads prevail. 4:50 to go. 4A Scappoose number 142, 3A Banks 35. We are going to have a double technical. One will be called on William Kessie, and I think the other will be called on Jared Martin. Actually, white 12, Jared Martin, and black 4, Drew Butler. Those were the 2 players involved in the altercation. So following the Scappoose timeout, it will be Banks basketball after the made basket. 42-35 Scappoose. So a technical foul for each side. Neither team will shoot free throws. Martin beats Fisher King high post. Foul. Gives it back to Fisher King, drives backdoor, lays it up and in. 18 for Fisher King, 42-37. Oh, stolen by Janicek. Ahead to Martin. Lays it up and in. Back to a 1-possession game, 42-39. And ball loose again. Stolen by Lyda. Drives to the basket. Lays it in. Braves have pulled within 1 at 42-41. Defense letting the Braves back in it. Double teamed at midcourt, but a loose ball foul on Fisher King on Janicek. Six points in less than 30 seconds to take a 42-35 deficit to just a 1-point margin. Still just under 4 minutes left. Miller drives inside, and that's probably going to be it for Fisher King. Oh no, they're going to call it on Ryder Powell. At the line to shoot 2, Braden Miller. Rattles home the first. Connects on a pair, back to a full one possession lead for the Indians, 44-41. Martin feeds Fisher King high post free throw. Turn around, jumper connects. 20 for Fisher King. 44-43, timeout Scappoose. Banks trailed 42-35 a moment ago. They're on an 8-2 run to pull back within one. 3:26 remaining, 44 for the Indians, 43 for Banks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Proudly serving our neighbors in Washington County since 1946, LaHaye's is your destination for locally made Letterman's jackets, custom embroidery for business apparel or a unique gift, and scouting uniforms and supplies. LaHaye's is on the corner of 3rd and Main in historic downtown Hillsborough. Open Wednesday through Friday, 10 to 6, Saturday, 10 to 4, and anytime online at lahayes.com or call us at 503-648-2341.
Now with more Banks Braves Athletics on Westside Mobile Media, here's the voice of the Braves, Trevor Beard.
And we're back, 3:26 to go in the game. Scappoose has had the lead almost start to finish, but right now clinging to just a 1-point lead, 44-43. Back the other way. Olsen drives through to the basket, overlaid it. Rebound loose, and somehow gets it through to Kessie. Rebound still loose. Mason King the rebound. Foul into the front court. Martin traveled again. Under 3 minutes. Kessie inbounds to Biggs. 44-43. Things getting a little bit heated here in the final period. Both teams wanting this victory. Left corner three from Kessie. Nearly an air ball. Rebound loose. Tipped out. Controlled by Lyda. And ball still loose. Lyda controls. And finally, we're going to have a timeout. Banks. Thought maybe we might have had a foul. Scappoose has picked up the pressure. 2:40 remaining. Banks basketball with yet another chance to take the lead. 2:40 remaining. Scappoose 44, Banks 43. We'll keep it here. Braves will be on the road at Warner Pacific to take on Portland Christian on Tuesday, and then head to Arizona for a Christmas tournament starting Saturday, December 27th, then return home for Westside Christian on January 3rd, and then start league at Rainier January 7th. Mason King to inbound to Fisher King. Ryder Powell. Martin, right baseline corner three, long. Rebound to Kessie. Trevor Olsen. Braden Miller, right wing. Over the top left corner to Olsen. To Trevor Olsen. Right side to Braden Miller. Out to Trevor Olsen. Kessie. Inside to Dexter Olsen. Goes up at the basket. No. And we're going to get a loose ball foul on Jared Martin. Exactly 2 minutes left. Rattles home the first. Second free throw rims out. No good. Mason King the rebound. Braves trailing by 2, and they throw it away. Timeout, Scappoose. Lyda will check in for the Braves when action returns. 1:53 left. Scappoose 45, Banks 43. Nolan Lennox will inbound with a 2-point lead. To Biggs. Left wing to Miller. Lost the basketball. Stolen by Powell. Gets it over to Nate Lyda. Lays it up and in, and we're tied at 45. 90 seconds left. Driving right baseline. Cut off is Miller. Inside, losing the ball off his foot. Up to the basket. Lays it up and in. To Drew Butler. 47-45. Scappoose back to a 2-point lead. Timeout Banks full. 1:15 left. Braves with the basketball trailing by 2. $1:15 left. We'll take a 30-second break and return for the final exciting moments of the contest in just a moment. Legacy Roofing can save your home from leaks, mold, and other issues related to an older roof, preventing future roof issues, saving you thousands of dollars. They use only the most trusted materials backed by an excellent warranty that is transferred if you ever sell your home. Legacy is tops in their field, earning the GAF Master Elite certification and the Golden Pledge warranty. For more information or to get a free quote, call 503-357-7663 today. And we're back, 1:15 left. Banks trailing by 2 with the basketball. Scappoose 47, Banks 45. Ryder Powell gets a screen from Fisher King, gives it back to Fisher, wasn't ready for it, and threw it away. Scappoose back with the basketball, now will hold and try to dribble out the clock with a 2-point lead, but different shot clock and game clock. Banks can get a stop. Might still have a chance to tie or take the lead on the final possession. Shot is short. Rebound, though, to Scappoose. And grabbed by Ryder Powell. William Kessie at the line to shoot 2. 35 seconds left, 34.6. First free throw, in and out, no good. Braves still with a chance, even with a make. Second free throw is good, 48-45. .32 seconds left. Braves will have a chance to tie for the... We'll have a chance to tie with the final possession. 4-point loss to Astoria, 6-point loss at St. Helens, blowout against Valley Catholic, 1-3 on the season. Their only victory, an 11-point win at Seaside to open the season a couple of weeks ago. Mason King will inbound. To the backcourt to Martin. Mason King. Ryder Powell for three. In and out, no good. Rebound Fisher King. Again to Powell, NBA range, well short. And that will do it. Banks got a couple of looks with a chance to tie. Martin will foul. 10 seconds left. Still just a one-possession game, but Miller at the line to shoot two, needs just to make one. And rattles out and then spins it back in. Force it back to a full two-possession lead. Second free throw in and out, no good. Martin. Foul for three. No. Rebound tipped, and that will do it. Final score. Scappoose holds on. 49-45. Banks cut it to one on a couple of occasions. Tied it at 45, but could not score after that. Had a chance to take the lead late and threw it away. At two missed three-point field goals from Ryder Powell with a chance to tie. And Braden Miller connects on one of two to hold on for the victory for the Indians, 49-45. $18 for Fisher King to lead the Braves. 13 for Ryder Powell. Banks outscores Scappoose 15-11 in the final quarter, but still comes up short 49-45 as the Braves drop to 1-4 on the season, heading to Phoenix for a tournament in Arizona over Christmas break. Our next broadcast will be January 3rd as the Braves return home to take on the Westside Christian Eagles, still looking for their second win of the season before entering league play. January 7th at Rainier. League home opener will be January 13th against Yamhill Carlton. That will do it for us. Final score, Scappoose 49, Banks 45. Girls do get the victory to salvage the split 47-21 in the opener. Braves go 1-1 on the afternoon. Good luck to the Oregon Ducks this afternoon as they get ready to take on James Madison in the college football playoff at Autzen Stadium coming up at 4:30. We'll have a recap of this afternoon's contests, as well as a recap of the Ducks contest against James Madison this afternoon. We hope you've enjoyed today's broadcast. Banks Lady Braves improved to 4-2. Banks boys dropped to 1-4 with loss. Hope you come back to join us for our next broadcast, January 3rd, for boys basketball against Westside Christian here at Banks High School. Enjoy the rest of your holiday weekend, Christmas on Thursday. Good afternoon, and God bless.